Whoop, mute that. Welcome back to Najd. Okay, so I got some things to do, for which I need diplomats, but for what part I don't need diplomats for is to reduce overextension. Or war exhaustion, sorry. And subsequently overextension. We keep all this land, and reducing the war exhaustion makes this cheaper to do, so save myself some admin that way. I do have too many diplomatic relations. Okay, so prioritizing things. I do want to integrate Kachar rather soon, although I could just feed them stuff. Yeah, Santian. Quite good. Just reacquainting myself with the map. And enjoying some strawberry soda. The notes I wrote to myself. Claim Turkish overseas land. Claim Nong Kai. Claim Korich. Claim goddamn everybody. Thanks, me. Okay. Let me start just taking things off this list, because I made a big list this time. I don't think I need a reminder to integrate Timurids. So, Ambridge. Okay, Arissa, when's the truce up? 4 years. Still not seeing any reason to attack Ottomans before their country breaks apart a little more, and they get a lot of claims on them. Okay. So the first target on my list O targets is Congo. Congo, whose military tech is utter garbage. And who I doubt supports more than like 15,000 to 20,000 troops. 24, that's... But they're over force limit, so... Okay. So, we're going to take the boats. Then again, I could do the Eastern War first. But that promises to be a big war. $32,000 from Diviet alone. Garbage tech, Dali. $25,000. So with all their allies, Chu, Jin, Hegu, and Shu. And Champatsk. Champasak. So why don't I claim first, because I'm going to need it. So I'll wait for that one. That war waits. I don't think I'll need to fight the Ottomans, so I'm going to take my boats, transports. Come on over here. I'll bring this 30 stack out. Oh, Dali broke their alliance with us. Okay. Well, that saves me the points. I should try to work on allying... I can ally Jin, which will pull them out of that war, possibly? But I can wait on that. The relations drop significantly. Honestly, just to be safe, I'm going to improve relations with them, because to have them rebel now would be very annoying. Claim Khmer. It's Courage. Nong Kai. Why do you have two gigantic holes in your territory? Not sure what you mean by holes. If you look at, maybe the player map mode will be more reasonable for you. This includes all of my vassals. Alternatively, they are uninhabitable. Where would that be, though? Oh, these? Yeah, these are not provinces you can take. Ottomans has internal conflicts now. Bohemia declared war upon the Ottomans again. Persia should be getting its remaining cores over here back soon. I should be getting this land back soon. And by back, I mean I should be getting it. Still losing money. Hopefully one of these guys dies soon-ish. I can get a worse advisor. I'm making 888 on my Monarch points, that's pretty good. Short-term military access here. I'm taking a vacation to Congo. Portugal stopped rivaling me. I probably eclipsed them. And I don't think I'll need to recover those troops, so I'll just send these guys back to the obvious safe haven of Socotra. Alright, men. I know Austria is allied with this. Frankly, I'm not even sure if Austria can get to me. Hostile. Rivalry. Threatened. Rivalry. Okay. So they actually have a complete land block. So even if they had a web of countries they could walk through, they can't get to me. And if they do, I can always... I'll be fine. It's just Austria. What could they possibly have? Only 50,000? What a joke. They're a joke. Okay, get that diplomat back. Imperialism on Congo. Shit, I black flagged. Where's my transport fleet? Still here. You know, I could have sworn I've managed to do that before without getting flagged. Okay, that's 2 claims. Yes, I am westernized, Astros. I've been westernized since about 1600. And away! Alright, let's go find their army, led by my awesome general. And hopefully, what I'm hoping to do here is get my army tradition up another 10%. And I'll get a general. Because I think at 100 you can get the best. I don't know if it caps at 80 for quality, but... Because every 20 tradition, there's another tier permitted. They have heavies. How can they afford so many troops if they have heavies? Alright, well that's probably their whole army. So why waste any time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I probably don't have quite enough troops. Hey Google. Well, I just started, so it might just not have updated. For level 3, who does that? For level 4? Take the attribute points that your leader has in military helps or hurts your potential general's abilities. I'm under the impression, and I can't back this with any sort of fact, that what that does is helps their abilities as general. So if you, like, if I hired my ruler and he had 6 military, he'd be a better general. Could be wrong. That's my current impression, though. That's my inflation. Not amazing. I could raise war taxes. Considering my economic situation, I think I should. Oh, it's still random. You still get a chance. It just increases the chances you get extra pips if they're better. Same with levels of military tradition. All my information is secondhand. I would like to repeat. Secondhand and from memory. So we'll see if the Austrians actually try to help here. What the? Hi, Congo. What you doing? Hey, guy. Yeah, if anybody's got a source for like something documented, like somebody's experiment, I'd love to know. But I don't know that many people would take the time to do that kind of research. I do like the piety. This is my piety king. But I want that prestige, damn it. So hopefully this won't overextend me too bad by taking all of their country, because that's exactly what I intend to do. 6 Austrian transports. Let's see what they do. They're going to the coast of Angola. Are they not even going to Congo? Where'd my general go? Oh, he's over here. Georgia declared war on Ottomans. This is the state of things. And I love it. Now we'll see where Austria goes. You might come down here or something. That's fine. I don't particularly care. Now, sieging gives 1% army tradition, I believe. I discovered earlier this campaign. Should have 2% more. I have 1% more. I don't know if it's dropping monthly though. It is. Okay, that explains it. See, here comes the Austrians doing whatever the hell it is they do. I'm going to have to stay in this war for a while just to get the Austrians out so I can do the full annexation. I've also noticed Flanders is now an African nation whose capital is off the Gold Coast. I won't be targeting them, I don't think, because they are no longer distant overseas, which means their provinces are more expensive to take. Oh, hey, Congo. Why do you have no morale here? What's happening, buddy? You retreat from somewhere else? Where'd those Austrians go? They ignored my trade fleet. Austria? Is Austria at war with someone else? Yes, my manpower has recovered. Quite well. I don't know where Austria went. Okay, I should be fabricating some claims. All Pegger's land seems to be relatively expensive. So I did some math. Might surprise you. But if I integrated all my vassals right now, I would have 353 provinces. So I need about 150 more. And what I've decided to do is try to acquire all the Silk provinces in the meantime. Might as well knock out 2 birds. I've already pretty much got most of them. I need to take 1 from the Ottomans. And there's 4, 5, 6 in China. And then 2 right here, and a couple over here. They're expensive, but if I can get them along the way, I will. Should also be claiming Dali. Oh, I have a border here. How expensive is this? 2, 1? And let's get a claim on one of these guys that the Ottomans probably won't lose. Like, Ceresor. This general does have siege ability, so let's put him over here. And I guess these have cannons, so I might as well use them. Attrition be damned. Just a warning, an upcoming cheering or bitching is hockey related, overtime stressful. Okay. You know we can't hear you, right? I'm just wanna make sure that's clear. Where did those Austrians go? I have no hostile sieges on me. Alright, this seems to be easy enough. Can I attack someone else? Still got the peace with Orissa. I'm going to attack Friesland for this land to give me access to air. So I can core air, but I need the land here to do it, which is my inspiration for attacking Congo. Okay, Google. Duly noted. Hockey is very hard on us all. I could attack Sabir, whom has no allies. Doesn't sound awful. I also should probably get rid of this military access as soon as possible. Just use up all my diplomats though. Why am I not over my... What did I lose? Ah, here's Austria landing in Ceylon. Now I can sink that. Grugel, where the hell's your armada? Oh, that's right, I moved it all over here. How much money are you making me? Not a lot. We're going hunting. I didn't lose your armada, I just didn't supervise it. You don't need supervising, do you? Okay, they're going to equatorial counter-current. Nubian is no longer accepted. They're going to North Indian Ocean. Still coming. There they are! Ah! Kahira defected to us. We captured a ship. Free transport! Transport goes here to join his brothers in armoires. The rest of them can go back to Alexandria. Going galleys into the open sea? Yep. They were just doing the shortest route home, I think. Well, I don't think my army tradition is going to get that high, so I'm going to make a general. And this nice example of a general. Well, why can't I cross? Madurai. France embargoes me like the dicks they are. What did that, oh. He just stopped here, he's black flag, he just stopped. He knows. Might as well not go home. Now what is it, 5 years I have to be at war before... Oh god. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't need the military, but still. That is not awful. That is not awful at all. I could afford to... Well, no, I don't want to integrate another country. Because I want these guys gone. Gone, I say. So is it 5 years I have to wait until... I can piece these guys out separately without Austria counting toward the war? Woo! This guy's a good general. Okay, Jizya tax. Diplomatic skill of 5. Islamic Center of Scholarly Learning. Idea cost minus 5%, tech cost minus 5%, missionary strength plus 1%. That's really good. This may be my best king yet. Denouncement of sex practices. National unrest is better. Get better yearly prestige. Get better missionary strength. Abolition of slavery. Tech cost becomes... Missionary strength goes down. Ability cost gets better. Temporary missionary strength goes down. And forever my taxes get worse. How many slaves do I have? Because I might get gold in the slave provinces. Because they'll be re-rolled if I illegalize slavery. Slavery. Okay, so I have a few. I'm about to pick up a lot more. You can get slaves over here? Wow. Oh, wait a minute. One short of completing African power and the English Navy came in and stopped you? That blows, man. Wait. Amedigar! Are you gonna help me here? Is this really happening? Oh, they're at 50%. They might help. I'll improve relations with them shortly and see if they will just do this themselves. So converting these. Okay. So the rest of these should start falling to me soon. Oh, the Ottomans even lose the core when this happens. Wow. And it goes to 0 autonomy. It's pretty amazing. I like making rebels win. Rebels Armada. Nope. Where's these guys? Let's just board up and go. I think these 17 can take it easily. Oh no! Amendigar is putting a lot of men there. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna let them do it. Screw it. They seem dedicated. Just to make sure they actually do, I'm gonna improve relations a little. Oh no, I can't improve further. Damn. I'm just gonna wait and see if they do. I'm curious. Then again, he's about to siege land. Hmm. 5 more years on that integration. Or, yep, integration. Let's claim Mosul. Let's uncheck abolish slavery, because I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I can take a little military tech, though. It's still tempting. I can actually claim Friesland land already. Look at that. Huh. I hadn't considered this. I don't want that province. Do I? I don't even know what I want. Maybe I want both. I was just thinking this one's cheaper. Honestly, I'm not even sure I intend to take them. Well, now they'll help me. Okay, I have to acquire land. I need land. Looks like the Persians are almost done. Yeah, the Persian rebellions are over. So what I'm gonna do is attack Botan. Fabricate on them. I might do Armenia too, their land's pretty cheap. I almost feel bad for the Ottomans. They haven't been at peace like more than a year since I defeated them. They had it coming though. They did declare war on me, so I suppose I shouldn't. Ah, my Tabaristan truce is ended. What do they have left of this? So Persia couldn't core these, which is a little bothersome. And they haven't bothered to try to like reduce chances of them falling either. Alright, this is a reconquest. No, it's an imperialism, because I'm greedy. He's got no friends. Might as well start claiming Armenia, which is Coptic, by the way. I don't know how that happened, but they're the rebirth of the Coptic nation. Instability or all these other points. I want to spread it out. I prefer to have the admin at this juncture. Armenia starts as yeah, they start as Coptic, but they broke free from Ottomans. So the Ottomans didn't convert at least a little of this land, and they took up the Coptic religion. Alright, got Dumyat. Couple more to go. do want to get some more forces over toward India about now. It's about time to go to a war with Orissa. I certainly don't have enough over here to fight him quite yet. I'm just going to go ahead and send this stack to India in preparation. Kudus got name changed to Al Quds. I don't remember when I turned that on, but the conquest of Jerusalem happened to us. An extra missionary. Nice. Okay, Ayutthaya out of the way. Okay, Armenia, I do want military access. Alaska's for it. Oh, well, never mind. Armenia's attacking them already. This is a Persian core, so I'll just probably force them to give it back if I can in time. Alright, screw your access. Is it British Brazil? Look at that. It's kind of a late period for that to show up. Congo still can't 100% them, so I won't bother. So the reason I'm going to Africa is that Africa is distant overseas to me because I won't have a land border because I never colonized here. So all this will be cheaper to core. So all I need to do is have my armies around to suppress all the rebels. And I can just take it all and core it for cheap. And they're all weak, so they're not going to resist much. Not a lot of westernization got over there. Who got Alaska? Spain? That was Portugal's insignia. Baglana. Ah, okay, so that was the Aristan truce expiring. Okay, I need to help them with a siege, so it speeds up. Because I want it to be done before these guys get this province. Oh, the claim is gone. Didn't I claim something here? Oh, I'm claiming this one for myself, so I'll take that for me. I guess this one I'll take for me as well. Then again, I could just give it to Persia. No, I can't. It's too far away. Well, it'll be mine now. Or I could just wait and take it later. That'll make the war score cheaper. So I want to release... No. I want to return that. I want to take this, and I want to take that. So as long as Urmia doesn't fall first, and it didn't, this will go to Persia. Oh, that's the capital. Damn it. Well then, this is fine. Give me all your money. Your war reps. And Persia got his core back. That's all the Persian cores. Shirvan can be attacked, and should be attacked because it's got Sild. It's got no allies. We're just taking it. Go get him. I rely on my vassals for that, because I need my troops to be near Orissa. I'll have Persia take care of this, because it's close by. Now then. In this war, I want Orissa, Nepal, and Madurai all to be co-belligerents. None of them have surprise allies. I can fabricate on Chittagong, but I don't think I want it. So it'll be imperialism as soon as I can do this. They're already in an offensive war, I think. So considering Persia is almost done here, I better start improving relations with them. Forgot about this army. Oh, and this army. I have plenty of troops. I do want to keep fabricating on Ottomans, I think. Because they're my rival. When I go after them, I'm going to take a lot of land. Okay, so see little reason to wait. Nepal and Madurai will be co-belligerents. I can't do Nepal. Damn it. Unless I wait till December. How much do I want from Nepal, really? Just their Silk province. Preferably both of these, to be honest. Unless I really go for Dhaka. Oh, I need Assam too. All this stuff is very expensive. So a lot of cheap land goes right down the middle here, and I'm going to take it. Because that'll get me my bridge. Along with this province. Because it has silk. What I'm trying to do is just link up East Asia and India. Take all the crappy land I can get. Do I wait till December just so I can get more of Nepal? I think I'll be fine. Let's just continue reconquest. Who can I reconquest? Oh, that's one of their cores. Yeah, I'm getting that. But no, this is a imperialism. Let's go. I believe Orissa has about 50,000 men, 60,000 maybe? 60. And yet they're over force limit, so it'll be quite painful on them. Let's see if I can get my vassal to attack this. Doesn't look like we care to. The stack is fine. So they got 60,000 somewhere, so I'm going to keep my armies together until they're all here. Timurids have claims, or they had claims. Claims are gone. Well, that's a shame. Holy crap, I just got a lot of units from that, the freedom fighters that came to me. Okay, am I over force limit? No. No, I'm good. I will need to raise war taxes, though. Okay. I'm gonna attack, what remains of Tabaristan too, I think. Give it to Persia. Okay, I'm about to have a lot more men than I thought I was gonna. So what I'll do is I'll march these guys to Africa? Or Tunis. I can attack Tunis. Send all these cavalry over here to the depleted cavalryless folk. That attrition. If anybody notices the Congo war flipping to 100%, let me know so I can finish it. Losing a lot of money now, so I can't pay for all the units that they have a supply limit for. Suppose I'll send these men to prepare for air. Okay, let's get rid of this province. Goes to Persia. Get their money. Take their war reps for the prestige. Bam. And instantly they start coring it. I still need to core this? What? Oh. Okay, I didn't need to core the other ones. Oh, it's a good thing I noticed those sooner rather than later. Have you found their army yet, arrested? No, they're probably somewhere in Shun. They've been fighting Shun for quite some time. Here goes my leader in Congo. May he rest in peace. And his replacement is... amazing! 5451. Alright. Let's waste no time. The entire coast done with. So I'm going to position myself here and here so that my armies can see when the enemy comes back. I'm also going to want to siege up Nepal. They're sending a lot of troops back up there, so something's going down. Okay, so that defection gave me a core. I don't understand why it sometimes doesn't happen. Some of these just didn't come with a core. Tunis. It's 20,000 men. Slightly better mill tech, but numbers count for a lot, so here we go. So I'm hoping I can come stand over here and they will just walk up next to me and I can kill them. Let's actually bring this army up here as backup. And now I'm probably well over my force limit. Oh, not well over. All those patriots came to me. I'm going to ditch some infantry over here. I don't think I need this many people out here, so maybe this will be the cleanup force for the Armenia region. We had been in a siege, which was good news for me. I was gonna go fight him. Oh, I don't have to. He thought he had hope. Ah, ridiculous. Here's the Timurids really want credit for that victory, so I'll move on with the rest of this. Well, since this is imperialism, I'll go try to siege the capital up. Huh, the Ottomans didn't lose land over here. Ah, okay. Tabaristan is done for. Goes straight to Persia. And I can force religion so they don't have to convert. Bam, Sunni. Wow, I'm still getting positive 6 Diplo power a month while annexing at 8. So what I might do is just eat another country in the meantime. Although I have to be at peace to start that, don't I? So, not quite yet. Shooting is against a lot of different people. Oh wow. Okay, Tunis just destroyed this huge stack. I'm gonna make sieges pop up and pause so that I can quickly respond to, and not lose any time between when they get taken and when I remove them. So I'm gonna have to full siege Nepal, so I suppose I'll just get that out of the way right now. Aggressive expansion impact minus 20%. Always good. Of course, not going to do a lot of good right now. So if I completely annex Congo, it only gives me aggressive expansion against Congo. Literally, that's it. There's their army. There's the little scamps. I'll be damned if I'm letting them back in. Who attacked my ships? Oh, the dead country did it. Now, does Madara have enough time to annex? Be annexed by someone else? Probably not. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that. But I can't yet. I also have to pay attention to my 45% overextension here. I'll just hold on to them. They'll be fine. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Meet my best general. And he's dead. So let's start a sieging. Yeah, I'm about to drop a bunch of the overextension, but enough. Well, apparently he attacked me in the mountains and just lost. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, so yeah, that was 30. Got 15. I could take Congo. Do I finish Congo? Should have the admin to do it. But I won't be able to do it all immediately because some of it's too far inland. Gotta worry about being able to core all of it too. So if I full annex Congo and begin coring immediately, how long does it typically take to core? So if this represents a year and a half, 2.5 years? I've got to core away 2.5 years before I can end this war. Plus, but I can feed a bunch to Kachar. let's just annex Congo. I have 15% overextension still. So I can get up to 85. This is 72 overextension. Okay. That's pretty important that the coring starts now. Apparently, well, I'm actually super lucky. My coring range gets me to here. So this one's got to get cored first. That's okay. That won't take me much extra time, I suppose. So I don't really care about this land, so I'm going to increase autonomy in all of it. It's not for money. I just don't want to deal with rebellions. So that's fine. Ah, crap, they just took a whole bunch more land. Oh, my transports! What else did I get? Oh jeez, here's a huge army out of nowhere. You know, since I can't core all this land over here, I should be converting it, shouldn't I? See, how long does it take? 14. Oh, I can convert like everything around here before this core is done. Alright. Finally, they're gone. How's my religious unity after that? Still okay. I have a lot to convert, though. There's a lot of very minor unrest. Somebody headbutted a goal in. That's pretty good. Hockey. These provinces are actually richer than I expected. This one's Arctic. Holy cow. Now, since the war leader here is otherwise preoccupied, why is there a single cannon here? Oh. I've got a big army somewhere. Yeah, here it is. I'm just going to delete this whole thing. There. They're still building units. There we go. So yeah, since I'm at war with these guys, I can go to war with their protectorates. No problem. Care the least about Diplotech by far, I think. But I see myself not taking admin more than anything. Okay, I think Persia's going to be next. Oh, jeez. Oh, the Timurids are over here helping me out. That's cool. And Persia. Why stop declaring wars now, right? I seem to be making a lot less trade now. But I'm sending a hell of a lot more money this way. Oh! Whoa, Zanzibar! 60 ducats here? Because trade's being shifted that way from here. Outgoing 18. Outgoing 4. I'm going to send the entire armada there. I think Zanzibar is the place to be. Furthermore, yeah. Now that I have all the trade in this area, it's pretty intense. Can afford my armies now, I suppose. Okay, I need to know what I am taking from who now. So I have no problem with giving land to the Timurids. That'll sure as hell make things easier. I can expect to be able to afford 25 base tax to Kachar here. I think that's 13. This will be 14. Well, this will be 13 plus 3. 16 to them. I could give some Arisan land to them too. Yeah, so I can put all of this on Kachar. Pretty much. Between them and the Timurids, they'll take care of it all for me. Speaking of the Timurids, I want to start integrating them, I think, definitely before Persia. So I'm going to stop improving with Persia. It's a waste of a diplomat. There's that core coming. It's going to be a while. As long as I got my vassals, I think I'm good. Get plenty of land of them. Nepal is 99%ed, so I could probably take off of them now. It's all slow going. I feel like it's too slow still. Gotta make these wars really count. Okay, that's some overextension I can afford now. 2, that's 5, that's 3. Nearly got everything sieged here. Totally forgot about this one. Friesland's already at war with Bohemia. Alright, I think I know what I want to give away from this. So they're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so Nepal gives me all this stuff. No cash. War reparations. Oh, that's too much. Alright, and they can't core this yet, but they'll be able to very soon. For some reason they can core that. I'm not quite sure how that works. So I have 72 overextension. I could take this maybe? It's entirely... No, it won't be a big deal once I take these. I was thinking they'd drag me back into the war, but the war's... I think the war has progressed too far for that. What was I just going to look at? Sieges. Sieges in Tunis. I've not completed. Any more Catholics I can convert? There's one. Let's get Congo out of the way. So fully annexing this will give me 21 overextension. I almost want to just wait at this point. Especially if I'm going to have too much land. Tunis doesn't matter much. I'm so damn weak, I might as well just split everything up and siege them even faster. So making this count. How much would, for example, just taking Baglana give me for overextension? 3% per base tax, it looks like? Yeah, that makes sense. It's 3% per base tax. Timurids with their stupid Delhi nationalists. They have the worst luck with that. Okay, so I know Orissa's gonna lose this. That's only 12 war score though, so I got lots more I could do. That'll put Kachar at its limits. Timurids are only at 3. Wow, their admin tech is terrible. Okay, let's note all this. This is important. So I can make this my path. So 3, 9, it's 15, 22. That's just too much. I'll do this one instead, that could be the path. Well, this one's 5. So 5, 11, 18, 22, 25. Yeah! So 5, so we got 3, 5. That's all the Silk provinces. Did my math right? Right? 11, 18, 22, 25. They shouldn't be any more overextended than that. Alright, so let's add that into the deal. And that carves a ground path for me to get to Kachar, and thus Delhi. That's still only 43% ore score. And it nearly overextends 2 vassals. So, claims. What do I have for myself? Well, I have this. This for me. 47 war score. And 62 war score from this. And I get 18% overextension. I might have to leave Madurai for another day. In fact, I might wait peace them so I can get to them sooner? Maybe? Then at least I can claim them next time. %18 overextension on top of my already 72. Bring me to 90. I think I can do this. This is an okay situation. Also got Gujarat. It's this one. Go ahead and annex it. I got these guys. I also have to worry about the Tunisian war. Full annexation of these guys will give me 12%. On top of my 75%. Yeah, it could be alternating wars. But I had no truces. And I need 150 provinces in less than 200 years. Less than 100 years. So all I'm going to ask of these guys is that they break their alliance. And come back for the rest of them later. $75 plus 18. That's manageable. Wait, plus 18 plus 12. Plus 12. Guess guard jot wasn't necessary. I'll have to get them later. Let's do a white piece. Oh, I almost forgot this. It's factored in, right? I'm not going to be destroying Kachar with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 13, or 18, 19, 22, 23, 24. Didn't factor it in. Or did I just count this? This is why I don't do math. This is 1, 4, 9, 16, 18, 21, 23. That's too much. So I'll leave this one out. I'd rather do that. They'll annul their treaties with Nepal. They'll give me war reparations. Give me all their money. Sounds good. Yep, the overextension is sub 25. That's all I wanted. Only 93 overextension, and look at all these provinces I got. Everything is great. And these will all be cheaper to take because they're overseas? Yeah, colonies. Okay. Another thing is my aggressive expansion over here is pretty much been staying the same. Like Orissa's got almost 500, but they can't be helped. Kiowa. Where's Kiowa? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to finish the Tunis War and then begin integrating Timurids. because they are going to be a pain in the ass to integrate. Let's improve relations with them just to make sure they don't drop below and waste some of my time. Okay. I could also just do Persia. I could do them both at the same time with the Diplo power making 14 a month. Pretty tempted to do that. So I got my Cameroon claim. He's at war with the Emperor, which means the Emperor won't help him when I go to war. So he got some alliances, though. So from Tunis, I'm basically going to just take a whole bunch of desert. I want all the low-value land. So many things I can't core because they're out of range. Just out of curiosity, how much did that add to me? 304, wow. Wow. Oh no, that's not that great, actually. So I had 244 to start, but I integrated someone with 38, so got a lot of ways to go. Tunis has to be integrated. I mean, Timurids. The tea country. Okay, that means I can get more cores. And now I'll have coring range for the rest of Africa. I'm gonna miss the Timurids helping me in their sieges, being the aggressors they are. Can't believe I'm making almost 70 ducats in Zanzibar. Grugel's Armada's pulling it in. Hello, Crete? Is that how you pronounce that? Crete? Oh yeah, my buddies have a little problem here. I should probably take care of this. Seems like a good idea. The general's crap, so this should be easy. Looks like nobody important is getting aggressive expansion off of the Tunis War, so nice. The steam name is an Asnam. Though apparently there is more than one. Alright, cores inbound. Come on. A few more. A few more provinces. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Need to start integrating. I don't want to be at peace at all, but I need to integrate. And I want all these crappy desert provinces because they're easy. Easy numbers for the achievement. Okay, I've been waiting for this. No problem. Get myself the general and go kill it. Now, as far as my fleet goes, I could probably use some more transports. Just do that for now. Everybody pile on. Gotta finish that. The western provinces I don't care so much about. If Spain takes them, it'll be cheaper for me to take it off of Spain, really, so it won't be a huge deal. Although I won't be able to do it with imperialism without going to the capital, and I frankly don't want to go that far west. love how Tunis has just been keeping Zab alive for so long. They're Western. They're just a vassal. He's never integrated them. They're Ibadi. I don't know why he wouldn't just eat that. Gain piety? Yeah, that'll increase my... That'll increase my conversion speed. Come on now, finish it. Got enough war score, I just want to be able to get this. Oh, the Ottomans refuse my merchants in their provinces, do they? Is that the game they want to play? I mean, I'd feel guilty denying them. Alright, let's get rid of Tunis. So what do I want out of them? I want whatever the hell is cheap. But I also don't want to overextend myself. So I could do like this. That'd be a lot of provinces for almost nothing. Overextension currently is 84. Burn off a little of it soon. $33. Okay, so their total war score. I have to take 47 off of them to full annex them next time. Do I care though? What if I take just enough for me to be able to annex, or to core? 84, I could take 16% more overextension. Although I'll be able to do more soon. I'll just wait a few months. In the meantime, this doesn't have to keep sieging over there. Friesland, however. Oh, I really want to go to war with them now. Now the capital is in Europe. They're friendly to me? Really? Fill up on Diplo. Who am I going to attack as soon as this is over? Could go Southeast Asia. I still have enough hatred of me to coalition, though. I could hit Ottomans, which seems kind of prudent given that I have a lot of claims on them. I've eclipsed Ottomans. Glory be. Okay. I just don't want to wait. I got wars to fight. So we're going to take... December. Could wait till December and get 3% more out of this. But I don't think it's worth it. Waiting is just wasting time. So, I can sue them for exactly 19%. Or 18, whichever is more reasonable. Is there anything worth 3% overextension? Nope, looks like this is the peace deal. Perfectly fine. Give me your money. Why is this out of order? I could steal their vassal. But no. Well, there shouldn't be a whole lot of unrest to worry about here because they are the correct religion, and I have a very high tolerance. Ottomans can undo that anytime. I want to begin the annexation of the Timurids, though, because it's going to take a long time, and it needs to be done. Yeah, almost 20 years. Better get started. And I could do the same thing to Persia right now, and I would still have positive Diplo income. Because this guy is a badass. Pretty tempted just to do it. How risky is this going to be? Well, if he lives 10 more years, it'll be easily done. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. And I'm going to need to do something here to ensure that they're willing. And then I'm going to have armies. right place. I'm kind of surprised the Timurids are still loyal. Ah, I can form Arabia. It's almost a shame to lose the name Najd at this point, though. And I'm almost afraid to press this at this point. Even though I did all my research and decided that if I formed Arabia, it wouldn't ruin the campaign. But I could use exactly 25 prestige, so... Arabia is born. Providing me nothing but a slight color change. Rival France. There's no reason not to. Let's revoke my embargo over here. And now I've got some stuff to take. Google. Now, this is for something. There's a reason I did that. That reason will hopefully become apparent to me. Tick of the month. Arabian coffee achievement achieved. Okay. Wow, Friesen's got a lot of allies. None of them that really matter except for Brandenburg, though. Brandenburg, who has apparently been smashed to little tiny bits. Of course, he is Imperial, so... What? Oh, the Palatinate the Emperor, and they're landlocked, so who cares? Who cares at all? So I'm going to declare war on them. And I'll be taking Madagascar, as well as this land. And it's all colonial overseas, so it should be fairly cheap. But the point is, I will have access to air. Man, I still don't have a positive income despite the trade. Oh, trade dropped here. So my power dropped here considerably. Something I could always do is use traders to divert trade away from that, since barely anything is coming from Malacca. Everything is coming from Gulf of Aden. Seems pretty prudent. Where are my traders? There's one here collecting 2. So what if I redirected him here? Transfer trade power, Alexandria. My other merchant is where? He's in Zanzibar. Zanzibar is about to become a lot less important. Send these guys to Basra. Maybe even Hormuz. Let's go to Basra. I'll leave some here. Nah, let's just take them on Basra. I think that'll earn me a lot more money. Okay, who's the next war? It's gotta happen. Ottomans still can't handle their rebels. They got some silk Timurid cores, so they gotta go. Now allied with Bulgaria. I feel like I should be doing multiple wars here. Didn't I just marry you? Improve relations a little bit with Persia and then annex them. Alright, let's see what trade's getting me now. I gotta redirect the trade this way. Portugal has an inordinate amount of power there. Hold on. You guys stay in Basra. You guys go to Gulf of Aden. That should redirect a lot more power. Okay, we'll start annexing Persia. Alright, now the two of them are being annexed. Everything is good. How long is it going to take these guys? 43, okay. So they'll be done first, which is expected, of course, because they're a lot smaller. So where's my trade fleet? I need to go to war with Ottoman and Friesland. This fleet's just going to sail down here and land up. Ooh. I am still making a Diplo profit, so I guess I'll be taking a diptech. Frankly, I don't need either of these, but I'll take dip. And I can take more diptech for even cheaper if I wanted to. Alright, my armies are on their way. For some reason I just got stuck. They're probably trying to pass through this Tunisian province. Ottomans, what's your army look like now? It's probably pretty tiny. Relatively speaking. $57,000. They have the force limit for a lot more. So probably ought to move in. More men. Honestly, why take the chance? Let's just smash him. Friesland would ally me. If I declare war on them, I have a lot of enemies, but I don't really think any of them can do pretty much anything to me. None of them have colonies or anything, so I'm just going to go for Cameroon. And I will rely heavily that was black flagged for a minute. You see that? Rely heavily on Norway's military access, giving me the way through. Don't need to improve relationships with Persia anymore. I love how the Timurids are still loyal, unlike the Indian country. That same religion, I think, might tip me over. No, I guess it's just trust. That and his diptech is way lower than mine. Alright, Ottomans, you got a lot of stuff I want. Let's get this on, huh? I'm not going to do imperialism because I'm not even sure I can get over here safely. I don't want to cross the strait. So it's going to be all about conquest. Or reconquest. They're exactly the same CVs. It's just what the war goal is. Okay. We'll make Sherazor the war goal. Why not? Tunis will not join in. See if I can get the Timurids to do all the work over here for me. It's their cores anyway. Get Persia to take up its claims over here. So I kind of trust that they'll come to me, so I'm gonna go siege. And I'll wait for them. Have my armies gather up there. Kidding me? They black flagged? On the walk there. What? That is definitely a bug. There's no way. Oh, hello, Ottomans. Splat? Still losing money. Getting quite a bit of cash over here now, though. Persia's eating a lot of it, too. I'm okay with that for now. It's not so bad. I'm probably earning a lot of it from them. Yeah. Whatever, that means they'll just be able to fund their wars. I was kind of hoping the Ottoman army would reveal itself, but doesn't seem to be happening. If I'm feeling frisky, I'll take Hudavenegar from this. It is a silk province, but I can always take it later. Alright, I have more armies that I'm using. Timurs haven't been claiming, despite their militarist ruler for some reason. Hey, no guy got some land back, apparently. Let's get more. Sabir has no allies. Let's take a couple of these stacks and head up there. Stick it to them. And I'll even send a one of these up here. There's some Ottomans. Not enough Ottomans, but some Ottomans. Pause, jeez. I'm liking this dip rep. Well, for accidentally engaging armies, this turned out pretty damn well. Okay, let's see. Hi, Bob. How you doing? I'll be right back. It smells kind of like smoke in here. I'm not sure what's going on. We're good, it's just the heater kicking on. Those have been on for a while, so maybe it burned some dust. Well, there's their army. I'm not sure why it's not on this side of the river. I'm not about to argue with that. Ah, they can only enter through here. So if I place my army there, they're out of luck. Which means this one. Split up and take the remaining 4. Straight. Whatever. You know what I meant. Frugal, I've had about it up to here with you. It's always hockey this and river that with you. But nah, you've got my Armada. We're good. Well, that should be the Ottomans. So, Sabir, I hear you have awful military tech. And I hear I have not enough generals. Alright, Sabir, this is imperialism, but I'm actually taking back cores, so here we go. Got a lot of cold land, man. Ah, my dip rep seems to have gone back up, and now I'm consuming Timurids in Persia at the same rate. With enough of a rate that I'm not getting any Diplo power. Which is to say that I'm earning a lot of Diplo power to do that. That said, I'm happy for it because it means Persia will be gone in under 10 years. Alright, I know exactly what I want from Friesland? Not even sure. I'd prefer to get all of this. I think with ticking war score, I can have it. No overextension? Really? What? Well, that's all I want from you. I don't know who killed those rebels, but they seem to be dead. Okay. The Ottomans are building up over here, which is a little scary. Alright, I think that's the last of my overextension. What's Timrod's doing? He's still working on cores, because I gave him a line of cores to do. Kachar's doing a good job. Just got one more, two more. Almost done. Now, Sabir, I assume, has some forces, and I should not. Yeah, I got 30,000 somewhere. These winters are going to be rough. Screw your cannon. Should unpause for that to work. Kachar's over here. I hand it to my vassals. They like to walk a very long way. I give them the opportunity to see the world, and they take it. Holland! Holland is in Canton, Arabia. So if I were to guess, I'm probably around 400 provinces now. So, while I feel like I should be panicking a little, I'm quite sure I'm on the right track. And because I'll have all the forces I'll ever need, I can raise autonomy everywhere and never have to worry about rebels so much, except for... Oh no, these guys are fine. They are going away. Of course, those Marathi ones. In West Berar, which has probably been converted, and that's why it's a problem. Problem with Anatolia is there's no cheap provinces. Which is why they were so damn strong. I always have to pause whenever a province gets taken, don't I? Yes, I do. Maybe a mistake. Especially right now. I'll have to change that dynamically depending on the situation. Timurid core. Persian claim. Just gotta keep checking Africa to make sure this doesn't happen. He's going back on the boat. He knows. How close is Friesland? Not close at all. Need that ticking war score to carry me home. Alright, I don't see any sign of Sabir's army, so I'm going to split up and draw them out. Probably lose some men trying. I forget where all my guys were going, so these two are fine. And this army is coming over here, sort of centrally positioned to protect it all. I'll flank it with this one. And I might lose a stack to him. Small price to pay, I think. I don't plan on sieging a whole lot more of the Ottomans, so I'll probably just peace out soon. Still need Adana. What is my... Oh god, how long have I had this mission to take Adana? I know Sabir's army's got to be out there somewhere. They're down to 23,000. They're above force limit. So maybe I just hunt it. Military tech's 21. That tactics boost came at level 23. So I could just slap a general or find my general. After this province goes, I'm going to take that general and I'm going to go and eliminate him. Should probably check on my inflation. Oh yeah, let's bring that down. And there's Adana. I could wait a little longer and see if I can get more war score just from the ticking score. I think all this stuff went to someone. I might as well take it all because it's going to be cheap. Persia core that. I have claims on all of this. I have a mission for Adana. Ah, okay, so I do want to wait a little bit. Just long enough to get this. That would be fine. In the meantime, I can reconsolidate my armies. I think this was it? Look how Brandenburg landed. Looked like it was going to try to do something, and then just left. It's like, nah, never mind. You win. They saw my army. This looks about balanced, yeah. Yeah. So this one has too many horses and not enough. Oh god, there's so many horses. Okay, so they're not balanced, but it's good enough. Close enough for government work, that's right. Piety. I'm actually making money now. But I want money. I'm greedy. Oh, right, I forgot I have to take Kiva to return to the Timurids. Alright, so I might stick around here for quite a while to max out my war score. And that is okay to me. Alright, let's see. Where could they be? Siege there. I guess they're walking around Bukhara somewhere, so... See if I can spy. Hello. Yeah, you get out of here. Run! Wow, they're slow. Just pick the longest path possible, I guess. So I'm going to feed a lot of Siberia to Nagai. I can give them their cores. And I can just give them a whole bunch more because it won't add to their overextension. And, of course, they're proper Muslim, so they'll convert it for me. So we're retreating up there. Better stop, you might smash that army. Go to Argon instead. Not both of you. nerve. Armies these days. Well, I'm starting to get somewhere with Friesland. Can't get to Kazan, sadly. Is Spain invading Malacca? Well, that will make it cheaper for me to take in the future. Ah, military. I'm gonna like that next one with the force limit plus 50%. Where's the Ottoman going? Whoa, what? Somebody got to Bulgaria and captured land. Who? Who did that? Which one of you? You guys. Those scamps. Almost done. How much leeway do I have? I have a tiny bit of leeway right now. Might not be able to give away all the Kievan stuff. I'll let him take it back. Saying is back again. Oh, Persia's out here beating the Ottomans. What is happening? Ah, failed administration. Look at this! Persia! I'm gonna be sad to see you go. Ah, they couldn't quite cut it. It's Persia against the entire Ottoman army in Bulgaria. And they almost won it. Wow. What are you doing? I wonder if I could sneak over. Persia's there. Could I save Persia? Wait, they took the capital! Persia! You guys are insane. Bulgaria is just too big to vassalize. Well, the Ottoman army is weak. I assume low tech, relatively speaking. So I'm just gonna kill it. And if I fail, I don't really care. They're going across. Just about 100%ed. Sabir. Might as well go help with Kiva. Friesland has to be kind of getting close. No, not really. Oh well, I can hold out. The other ones keep dropping these troops. How'd you get over there? Persia? Are you magic? Yeah, all my coring is long done. Looming disaster. Aspirations for Liberty is starting up. So it might be wise to expend some administrative to switch governments. Constitutional monarchy, for example. But I can wait on it, because the trigger won't happen for a while. Okay, I've got nearly 100%. What I really need is to finish off the Kiva stuff. Oh, I forget. Can I take this capital? I can't because it's not sieged. Okay. I'm gonna get a white piece from Bulgaria, which will allow me to get a slightly better piece from the Ottomans. Oh, but I want these. I'm gonna retreat back here just so he doesn't try to attack my stacks. Because it is the Ottomans, and they do need to be respected at least a little bit. You know, I do have a lot of Diplo. And I could just say, hey, give me these. And then return... No? I can't do that? Alright. Siege him it is. That was unexpected. How long can we hold out? Wow. We're just winning. It's 3.5 morale to 7.1 morale. Let's just break this down real quick. Ottomans have almost 10% negative for prestige. And decreased morale, I guess from an event, another 10%. Whereas I have the opposite for prestige. My army tradition gives me almost 20% over them. Power projections, another 3 over them. And being pious gives me another almost 4. Oh, that didn't smash him? I'm disappointed. It's fine now. I just need these damn sieges. I might as well keep chasing them so they can't recover. And they're dead. So, next country. They're all primed and ready to go for you. And in this case, I'm gonna take the armies and just bring them to India. It's about that time. I think it's time to go to Delhi. Call for peace. With whom, I wonder? Hello, Holland. Didn't see you there. Can I get a general here? Alright, Sabir. Anything that's got a Nagai core can go to Nagai. And anything else can also go to Nagai. Okay. So. All this is yours. Okay, so those are cores. I could probably force return this one. If I was so inclined, and I am. That's Bakara. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't because it's Kazan's. Damn. Welp. I can then feed Nagai up to, I think, 30 tax. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That'd be an easy way to do this. Should have counted them as I added them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I believe that was this. I really don't want to fuck this up. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Double counted. I counted 2 of them wrong? The capital? Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. The war refs give me money. We'll find out. Overextension, it's actually lower than... Oh yeah, because they had the tech up, so they could have afforded more. But I was just being ultra safe. I didn't count Kurgan the first time. That would do it. This is why I double check myself constantly, because I always screw up. And if there's one thing I don't like, it's uncertainty. So, there's the guy. He's got some cores. You can go to Novgorod, Golden Horde. They're allied with Kurland, though, and Kurland is terrifying. It looks like they're going to finish off Russia soon. Russia, who only cost 48 war score to full annex now. Okay, having a different call for peace apparently. It's probably with Ottomans, but that's fine. I'm finishing up these two sieges. I just want to give Khiva back so I can have them when I annex the Timurids. Right, I was supposed to fight Holland and Congo. Looks like I simply missed. Gotta be close. I like how Bukhara's got land sieged, but Sibir can't even get to them anymore without going through wilderness. So the guy raised autonomy everywhere, which is just fine by me. I don't need them to be strong, I just need them to be. Just a minute, Ottomans, calm down. Crap, Bohemia is coming. Okay, so I could take more if I wanted to. And I rather do. So, give me Itzo, Antica, Maras. Yeah, give me all this. I have claims on all of it. Should. 84 overextension, that's fine. I don't have anything else to core. And the Timurids get the last of their land back. Life is good, and I can get couple hundred ducats. Thank you, Ottomans. And the beautiful timing of that was the army that was here, the Bohemian army that was coming for me, just got black flagged. Alright, and I had claims on all of it. So everything will get cored up. I'm gonna raise autonomy. I just don't want rebels. At this stage in the game, I don't need to have low autonomy. Not in new provinces. There we go. Gonna take care of these Holstein? I don't know how to pronounce it. Take it to mission for the first time in forever. Reduce overextension. No. Let's take it and cancel it. Let's not do that. Now, Bukhara's also got a core of the Timurids. So I'm kind of thinking might be Bukhara's time. Hey, Dagger. How you doing? Yeah, the Arabian flag is in development as of today. Because a whole bunch of land just popped off of the Ottomans and went to being without direct interference. It was great. I love it. Now, beautifully, destroying Sabir didn't give me much aggressive expansion out here. And the Ottomans barely have any aggressive expansion. I guess because I had claims everywhere? Wow. Well, I ought to visit Bukhara then, because there's a lot of low base tax Muslim land that, frankly, I think I deserve. Grubel, I don't know if that's an insult to my skills as an EU4 player, or a compliment to the power of my Arabia, but either way I approve. Alright, let's kill Bukhara. I'm not saying you should be awed by the size of my Arabia. But some people still end up showing up here and saying things along those lines, so I'm not sure. My Arabia is compensating for something. I haven't been fabricating claims, which is not good. Should also be fabricating all over Orissa. Oh, they border like they're everything. Wow. So I broke up the like steadfast alliance between Nepal and Orissa, and now Orissa's just like, oh well, you're gonna die. It's kind of funny. Alright, I would really like to get to war with Daviet and Dali. And that's going to put me up against a lot of troops. Now, I have two options. I could do a co-belligerent war with them. Could make Dali a co-belligerent. Should bring in all their allies. Their actually ally list has shrunk. Shu, Daviet, Champasak. Champasak's got Dali. Daviet has Jin and Pegu. But they lost Chu. So they have to fight Jin's 20,000. The same tactics as me. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the Daviet thing due to the double core cost. However, I do have my buddy here, Canton Arabia, who I created a while back, and I haven't been able to feed, that I'm planning to feed quite a bit to with this war. All this low base tax stuff. I've also got to pay attention to where the silk is. I've acquired most of it. Meow is... Oh, Meow is free. It used to be a vassal. So... I assume Kachar's finished coring everything. Converting things to Buddhist. I really don't care about that, though. Kachar was a spoil of war when I fully annexed Arkan here. These guys are not pissed off enough at me. I gotta fix that. Let's see. If I go Dali and I make Daviet and Champasak a co-belligerent. Is Tangu a vassal? It is. I'll be at war with a whole bunch of people, but it's just Asians. And frankly, if I have all my armies over here, I don't think there'll be an issue. Bohemia, they really want to help. They really want to help. really want this island though. No? You know what I mean? Najd Kong. That's pretty good too. Najd Kong. You guys are lucky I can't use Chinese characters. So yeah, how many troops do I have over here? I've got 2 stacks. Client status. If you annex the client state, hostile core creation cost is still affecting the cost of diplo points needed. You know, I began to suspect that with my Indian province, my Indian nation. Because that cost me a lot. A lot. It took a very long time. But I still like doing that because, I don't know, I just feel like I can keep myself out of overextension easier. And since we are in Asia, I can core off of them. So as long as I have a blob here, I can start taking stuff too. Anyway, we could just share the burden. Share the load. Okay, so yeah, get my armies over here. This army is doing what now? Guess I'll bring it up here. Well, Russia is gone, everyone. So, theoretically, right? Another country is now going to get the lucky modifier? Is that right? Persia! Man, Persia's the new Syria, I'm telling you. They just show up in the middle of a Holland colony here. Start sieging it up. I thought when a lucky nation was destroyed, another nation got it. Heard that somewhere. I'm the only where Bukhara is in, so I don't know where the rest of its troops would be. Maybe fighting these Dolat nationalists. Regardless, it's time to play the sieging game. I know I already have an army there in one of those spots, but I'm going to move it. Really rather have this army over here, I think. Yeah, they might not have recovered. That's a good point. Either way, let's go see. I might be integrating the Timurids, but I'm not afraid to feed them more. Why are they overextended? Oh, it's probably India still. Yeah, they're coring the last one. By the way, how many provinces do you already own? As of now, I personally own 318. When I started this, and this number will have grown, the Timurids owned 53, and Persia owned 22. Nagai owned 1 at the time, and they had another vassal that owned 1. I think it was Canton, Arabia. So I'm growing at a good pace, I think. Code change. Yeah, they'll be fine once they convert. Once they see the light of the true faith. That was a quick siege. Oh, that was the one that had assistance. You had that purple one last night too, didn't you? You mean this vassal? Yeah. They had 2 provinces at the start of this. So if I were to estimate, I think I'm a little past 400 now. Ugyar, Kazakh. Okay, I think that stack will leave me alone. Too bad Kachar's converting the wrong religion. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I convert pretty well. Get my claims. When does this expire? Oh, I got plenty of time. Don't have a lot of interest in Daivia, but I might full annex Champasak. And I also want Khmer because they got the silk. I should probably note whether there's other silk. Nope, the only ones in the area. Excellent. Good. Oh, excellent. These guys are claiming Dali. How could I not reward that? Yeah, it's really not worth taking much of Daivia. Canton is crazy expensive. Dude, Guangzhou, that city, man. So good. I guess the old name for it was Canton. Not even sure I want to grab it. What I might do is just like core one of these and hand it to Canton Arabia so that Canton Arabia can get more provinces. Or I could just feed them correct religion, similar culture things from afar. Okay. Let's see, does this need any rebalancing? I could use some cannons over there. These armies are awful. Let's do this. If I don't call in Daviet as a co-belligerent, then I don't have to worry about Jin. That's kind of nice, so I'm not gonna. If anyone's curious, I'm pretty sure Dali means something like big place. It's big something. Aspirations for liberty and internal conflicts, low stability, and having rebellion? Whatever. Oh, having overextension. Alright, Friesland is so close to accepting. Oh no. That's the war goal. I can't lose that. In fact, force march your way over there, please. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Yes. Hindu zealots. They'll be fine. It's a lot of rebels. I might just not fight them. Hello. Well, here they come. See if I can bait him in with this army. Where are my generals at? Apparently dead. Let's get 2 more. Man, I love having high army tradition. They're just going to siege this, and that's fine by me. I can siege way more than they can at the same time if they spread out like that. In fact, if they're spread out like that over here, and I'm at war with, well, I'm only at war with a big chunk of the world. Okay, save the province. I've lost. Ah, it's the rebels. That's fine. They're fine. The lives of my soldiers are of moderate value anyway. Send away. Salt jungle. I'm okay with letting them siege this up. World War Alpha 2.3. Oh, I have this army here. Let's go to Champasak, shall we? Whatever you have to say, Friesland, I'm sure it's utter garbage compared to what I want. Which you are about to condescend to. Come on, suckers. Come attack one of my armies. Oh, there's a battle here. This is all going to the Timurids again. They can keep adding stuff while I annex them. I'm surprised they're so loyal. Man, they love me. Oh, my Diplo rep. So, there's a, I didn't know it went the other way. So if you are behind on Dip rep, no, that's Diplo rep. Never mind. The thing I thought was a thing was not a thing. Okay, no, he... Let's go deal with the army. Send this stack actually into Dali, so I can see it gone. Does your ruler stats play into it? No, I don't think so. Their opinion of me, my 10% limited desire for being annexed, trust, my dipped rep, which is immense. And honestly, that's, well, even without that, I'd be fine. And the fact that they have more than 100 base tax. Relative power also plays a role. Oh, there it is, 12.1. Yeah, so the dip rep is actually keeping me in a manageable state. Now, these guys have tech 22, 23, 21, 20. They're in the jungle with a 3-2 and a 0-6. I want to fight him. Anyone left to fabricate claims on? I'm waiting to finish the Friesland War to fabricate on air. I could fabricate more on Ottomans, but there's not a lot to that. Let's see, Georgia, I've got claims on. I can't reach anybody out here anymore. I could spam Ottoman claims. Tunis, I suppose. We actually got some unrest over there. Yeah, I'll start claiming Tunis. I suppose Ottomans wouldn't hurt. It's an easy border. I only got the tail end of that, but that was a stomp. Ottomans will marry me? Really? Well, I wonder if the AI takes into account that if I marry them, I won't be attacking them. Can you annex them? Who am I annexing? No, the rebels. They're too powerful. Okay, I think I can finish off a couple more sieges here before the rebels take that back. Oh, vassalize the Ottos? I doubt it. That's valuable land. Yeah, it would take 4 more wars just to annex the rest of them. Damn it. Am I gonna win this? Wow. Okay. Alright, this army is going to try to do something. So, maybe I actually pull this back and fight it. Hi, every fish. What are you going? I'm not sure what you mean. And there's my course. Overextension. Done. Where'd that stack go? Didn't expect him to actually walk into that. Okay, there was a stack over here somewhere. And holy the attrition here is insane. Oh, it went down here. That's good. Okay, hopefully this finishes and then I'm good. Stack went towards Canton, Arabia. Yep. Well, yeah, it kind of looped around the coast. I can't actually do a piece because I'm fabricating claims. Whose idea was that? Oh, damn it. It's a big stack. I was going the other way. Trying to stack wipe me. Gotcha. Man, the attrition in Divia is insane. Jungles plus full defensive, I think. Right, I want to end the Friesland War. Should be sick of me by now, but I need these diplomats. I'm a little afraid of catching boats, but... Whoop. I flattened him. Sweet. Okay. See, I'm not worried about Canton, Arabia because they've been occupied by Howland for like 20 years. Not that long, maybe 10 years. Alright, Friesland will give me everything I want. Damn right you will. Give me that though. It's fine, I don't want it. Never wanted it. Go away. And pay me for the inconvenience. Improve relations with heir, royal marriage with heir. Well, I plan to attack them, so no. Nope. Alright, let's get some autonomy here. These guys can take care of themselves. I thought I hit the wrong one there for a sec. And it's all overseas, so this will be ultra cheap. Cool. Didn't Congo used to have centers of trade? Before the map changes? These mill points, I don't know what to do with them. We need more generals. Oh, harsh treat some Hindus. There we go. Oh, 0 overextension. Sweet. I thought that only applied to New World stuff for some reason. That's gonna be good. I don't see anyone, which probably means they're gonna come out of the woodwork soon. Kachar's got that. Well, I'll let them finish. And I'll go to Jenchang. So long, Persia. What glorious place is your army at? Well, I'm not over my force limit. Oh, there they are. There's the Persians. They were sieging up Bohemia. I miss Persia already. This must have also been... Oh no, it wasn't Persian. I had it doing work there. Alright, this deck is going over here to start working on getting some land for Canton. I'd love to get Canton, but the base tax is so high. Then again, it's a really good province. It's tempting. Just to take it. Okay, I have my diplomats. I should have ended this war. So, got your core. Great. You can't actually handle lots of stuff, so 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the parts. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's like 9. Okay, this is 10. I'm gonna skip this one because it's expensive. So 2, 6, 8, 10, 11. Right. 2, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that's 11. That's 21. Add 4 more. These two. You can also give some to the guy, but they don't seem to have their stuff cored. Nope. Nope, not going to the guy. No way. Okay. Seems good. They get their cores back. They get a bunch of... I love how there's no aggressive expansion with anybody but Bakara. They'll give me war reparations in their treasury. And Timurs have exactly 5 overextension unrest, which means they're at 100%. So, it's good. Okay, now that I've got my diplomats freed up and I got the one from Persia freed up, might as well claim this province in air. And you forgot their old capital? What? Shit. I'll have plenty of time to give it back to him. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. They'll take forever to integrate. What is it, 7 more years or something? 15 more years. Area is allied with Flanders. Oh, perfect. I can make Flanders a co-belligerent and just annex them. Yay! Beautiful. In fact, nah. Keep them in the war leader. Where did I win a battle? Poor little Flanders. He just wanted to escape. He just wanted to be free. I'll have to move his capital to my southern border. Norway, I no longer need military access, but thank you very much for facilitating that war. Benin won't give it to me. It's a small problem if I want to get to Flanders easily, so I'll improve relations, because I don't like to rely on the boats when I have 0 heavies. Yep, that little province was Norway. They're a moderately successful colonizer this game. They've got Vinland and some parts of. Well, they got a piece of Africa here. Vinland, right? And I believe they're out here too, somewhere. Yeah, they're there. It's Norway. Well, I guess that's it, but, you know, good for them. Timors looks a lot bigger when you give them a whole bunch of horde land. Portugal rivaled me again? Okay. These guys are defensive too, no wonder. Totally forgot this province was over here. Look at that attrition. Oh, this is probably what was having battles. Don't know what to do with my points. So just take up ahead of time, because I want that support limit raise. Alright. Maybe I just leave Flanders alone. You know, they've had a hard time. Surprised that their military tech is so high over here. They're not westernizing, though. There we go. Access from Benin. Hey! South Kanara just became Sunni for free. Please tell me this was a higher base tax province. Oh. Well, you know, whatever. It's free. Watch that disaster. Oh yeah, former colonies don't give you overextension, right? Correct. I've used that pretty heavily as Aztecs. I'm sorry. Nobody leaves Chengdu. Where's everybody's army in this? Oh, they're in another war against Qi. You could take a bunch of former colonies and not core them if you were running short on time. That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. I hope it doesn't come to that. I've already got 350 provinces. Actually, 353 is exactly the number I started with at the beginning of today, so that's a really good sign. So I added up all my colonies in my land, and I came up with 353 total at the start of the session at 1710. If I've got that on myself alone now, with this Timurids and Nogai, I think things are pretty good. Like, I feel like I'm sentencing these 3 units to, like, attrition hell. Is it even worth dealing with Diviet? I wouldn't mind forcing them to release something. I think that it wouldn't be too bad just to give back the Cantonese land. Including Canton. Just to have it gone. Oh, hey, hello. Hello, you seem to be an army. Can I convince you not to walk up? Okay. I'll sacrifice this 4 if it means getting rid of the rest of them. And those 4 will, if they don't die, they'll have bravely held the enemy back long enough for the rest of the coming weeks to save the day. Which it looks like will be the case. Yeah. Where are they going? Shoo. There's not a lot of problems. They're probably going to Tangu. Might as well chase it. No reason not to, I think. Oh, there's Diviet. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a big problem. Hey, army. We're probably gonna wipe somebody here. Going to Nanming. Yep, they're just gonna keep wiping. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Respond. Game, please. Okay. Oh, I'm too fast. Jesus, he's fast. Oh, he's force marching too now. And I'm taking so much attrition trying to chase him that it's going very poorly. Luckily, tactics are really good. let's get the hell out of Vietnam. Where I can actually restore troops. Now they're all spread out. Well, so what's my goal here? I wanna get rid of this country, like entirely, if I can. I'd like to not have overextended. Ooh, what the? Oh wow, Persia never cored these. So what's my overextension at? 9%. That's perfectly fine. If I fully annex these guys, it would put me at 54 more percent. Those don't look too terrible to core. Although I'd have to do it in stages, which is pretty annoying. I could take Tanhua. What I need is Canton Arabia to start sieging stuff for me. That's another good siege stack. I'm okay with the cruelty of mercenaries. Why do I have mercenaries? Damn it, Persia. Now, in taking air, probably be a bit overextended. Well, I might be able to make it last until I core everything over here first. I gotta core the far ones first. Okay, just double checking. Air's army. 50,000! Okay, I'm kind of impressed. Yatenga. 25,000. In Flanders. 15,000. 50,000 in air. Wow. None of this stuff is going to be considered a colony. But I think I gotta do it. Let's go. So, one army straight to Flanders. One army straight to Ayer's capital. Or straight toward Ayer's capital. These guys will actually go to the capital. Gives you guys a general too. Go team! Flanders shouldn't be a colony because they're an African nation now. The capital's in Africa. Ayer as well, considering Ayer is a native. Splat. Watch Ayer have full defensive. Of course it does. Wow, that looks like a totally different color. But it's both sieged by me. Just the background makes it look totally different. I really doubt any of this will be considered a colony anymore, but we'll see. I don't see their army anywhere. Oh, there. There it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you're gonna spam, dude, I'm just gonna ban you. I've never banned anyone before, but I'm willing to start for you. Let's do this. Yay! Buttons. Ah, crap, you got by. You got by fast. He's going for the guy! No! My faithful servant. Fantastic. If he's trying to speak Turkish, then that news for him. It's not going to save the Ottomans. I assumed Ingalizzi was English. It's kind of just a guess, though. They have a lot of men down there, so I'm actually going to bring down another army to air. See how that goes. Hey, Canton Arabia is sieging. Good for them. Alright, I'm gonna try to chase this army out of here. Ah, Orissa and Assam can be assaulted again. Good. Okay, I can full annex these guys, and ooh, 100 diplo power. Okay. 54% overextension. Dude, Google Translate, it's cool. Like, I like what they're doing with that thing. But let me tell you, you cannot rely on it for non-like Latin languages for more than the simplest things. Okay, I may be a little overextended now. But all this land is pretty cheap, so I can core most of it. I don't know why I can core this one, but not this one. Oh, they're being sieged. Of course. It's also simple. Like, when I try to translate something Chinese that's more than, like, a word, you can't rely on it whatsoever. I have better luck breaking down all the words into their separated states than actually trying to put in a sentence. Figure it all out myself. Alright, there goes the David army. So I do have room for another client state, should I choose. We create a client state out here in China, and just feed the two of these all the way up here, and then integrate them. Let's see what they give me. Concede defeat. Sir. I really like Canton. It's expensive as hell as it is. Actually, I don't need Canton. Take everything around it. Take Lake Chow. Should probably pay attention a little bit over here. We'll probably move these boats before they figure out where they are and take them. We should probably start mass sieging up these guys. Gotta make sure to protect these cores so they don't try to siege them. Doesn't seem to be much danger of that, though. Oh, what were these guys? They're splitting up. The fools! Uh oh. Alright, gents, forget the siege. Looks like we gotta go protect our brothers over here, huh? Or I could smash what I can while I can. Could leave my morale is Absolutely absurd. So this might even hold up long enough for me to reinforce it. Oh no, there it goes. But when I get there, they will be very killable. Reinforced speed sounds pretty damn good right now. Oh my, it looks like you're awfully battered there, buddy. How'd that happen? Feeling okay? Moving nap? Ah, no stack wipe? I don't really intend to full annex Flanders. I'm gonna take a province. Ow. Don't underestimate my tactics. Get out of here, Holstein. This is my war. Yeah, huh? Looks like Jin destroyed you. Savoy! Savoy is here. Look out, everybody. So the question is, what do I do with all this land if I take land? So Savoy, what you doing? You got a plan here? Oh, hello. Well, I'll cement there, but maybe I'll stack with. Not even. Great. Oh, hello. Hello. Really gonna come at me? Okay. Bad choice. Damn, these guys have a lot of men between them. I gotta call for peace with, no doubt, Dali. So. Not happier than they used to. You're not wrong. I could just take that. Give it to my vassal. Should be no problem for them. Lots of AE in the area, but I just don't care. Whoa, I got Canton? didn't do that on purpose, but okay. Oh, I must have been from a previous deal. That's okay. That's alright. You know, I think that's acceptable. Because it already happened and I can't stop it. What else we got here? Shu. Bonnie. Where's Bonnie? Oh, they sieged it! All this stuff. Up the autonomy. I'd have converted it first, but I'd really not want to have to wait to convert into a core. War exhaustion down. That should make the unrest perfectly manageable. It's a lot more overextension than I wanted them to have. Chu is allied with Ming and Miao. Well, that's perfectly fine by me. Provinces out here are actually pretty rich. In fact, why am I even going for it? There's lots of poor northern land I could take. Should be focusing on like stuff up here. There's this nice corridor here I'd like to grab. One, 3, 5. Should be looking for silk. Okay, there's none right here. Shu has one. I'll have to come back for it. So 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. 12. 13. Easily manage that. 14, 15. So I got claims. And it's all the same religion, so this should be quite manageable. This one can stay me because I have a claim on it. All this stuff up here is really good too. What was that at 15? So 18? 19? 20? 21? 22? 23, 24, 25? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that? I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. Yeah. I'm perfectly willing to just do that. Pretty okay taking that one for myself, too. That would make a connection here, so maybe I'll forego... Well, if I have to, I'll forego some of those up there. So all this stuff with their flag on it. Oh, this is easy, yeah. I can easily take all that, comfortably take all that. If I want to, I could take more for myself and just core it. These two. And then Langjong. Overextension, yeah, I can easily handle that. And I can spend time focusing on my war over here, which is going to drag, I have a feeling. That was what I wanted, right? Yeah, so I can get it all through Dali, I think. How? Nice, large, comfortable acquisitions. Oh, and these as well. They can go on Meow. So I'm standing on provinces I already occupy in order to recover slightly faster. Basically avoiding the attrition. Probably going to want to switch my government pretty soon to a constitutional monarchy just to avoid the disaster. I just don't want to deal with it. I got land to take. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get Chengdu at some point too. Important question. How many Silk provinces are capitals? That one is. That one is. Okay, so capital of Wu and the capital of Ming. Ming will be easy because they're separate. Freaking Nanjing. Okay. I don't think I'm going to want a whole lot more out of this. 18 overextension. Easily handleable. Could also take that for myself. 24 overextension. I'd have to wait for them to core it. Yeah, I'll do it. Why the hell not? Kachar is strong! With its 5 overextension. So I won't be able to core anything until their core finishes here. But I can convert everything. Give it autonomy. Now they have 5 unrest foam overextension, which means they're at 100%. That's why I was happy to see it. If it was more than that, I screwed up and I'm going to have to babysit them like crazy. But as is, they're good. Alright, that should end call for peace. That should begin my reign of terror down here. Alright, let's squash this little army they're assembling. And I'll keep an eye on them just to make sure they don't get a lot of rebellion. Alright, that brings me personally up to 365 provinces. Timurids are still annexing. They need... they're a little more than halfway there. I keep adding to them though, so I can't really blame them. Being slow. Dutch patriots. Ah, shit. It's another mercenary. Where are they going? Meanwhile, I got suckered. Did the general die? Can I get men from here over there fast enough to stave off the defeat? No! What am I losing? Oh, shh. Well, I don't need money, so wherever this is, just give me more manpower. Flanders, frankly, I just want you out of this war. Was it Dutch patriots and what? Tibetan nationalists. Okay, so I should be claiming on Orissa this whole time the, wherever we got silk. Here, where I can't claim. Okay. It's mine. This is mine. This should be mine. This needs to be claimed. Kinda want to integrate Kachar soon. Not that useful as a vassal. I was really not expecting this war in Africa to go this to be this difficult. We better start getting those conversions instead. I'm not sure what you're implying. Because I'm converting things. I just took a lot of land. How long do I have for this? About 40 months. Qajar? Yeah. It's a big reason to integrate them. Stack's actually full, so I'm going to siege with it. Got an interesting crowd tonight. Too damn fast. I have to force march into him. Oh wait, he wants to go here? That is perfectly fine. He arrives on the 18th. I can force march too, sucker. Stay away from my army. No. At the very least, I've got his capital, which is going to do a lot for me. That was quick. Just to clarify, taking this stuff, I do get overextension from it. Taking from Flanders, who is an African nation now. Oh. Well then, you were dead on. That seems like kind of an oversight to me, but alright, I'll take it. What does changing government forms drop? I don't know that it drops anything. Admin. The guy. The 17 get trapped here. I could swear I specifically maneuvered them so they wouldn't. $1745. 265 provinces. Yeah, I might have to go nuts against Portugal at some point and just take all this. Portugal's... well, this too, actually. I'm a little confused at why you people are sending me friend requests out of nowhere. Come on, hold on, damn it. Well, stack wiped him at least. So that's nice. If you guys think I'm just gonna play like EU4 multiplayer with you or something, hate to break it to you, but that's probably not gonna happen. Hello. Maybe I won't send this guy there then. See that player map mode. Oh yeah, look at that mess. Look at border gore. Oh, look at Hungary. It's a pretty good comeback from the brink of death. Right, they seem to have run out of a significant amount of steam. '30th, 5th August, so let's see about removing him from the premises. Oh, they got no choice but just to face the music. I think the air military is about as tired as I am. Yeah, man, that war against Ottomans, that was so satisfying. Alright, I can start coring now. Well, tech costs. Well, I'm not taking. I don't need military. It's fine. I am military. Oh, Canton, Arabia. What brings you here? Vessels. You know, the funny thing is they could have walked. Oh, wait, could they? No, I actually don't think they could have. Yeah, I don't have the land link yet. He's just gonna siege up here in Central Africa. Doing his thing. Ah, jeez. Okay, Ming was just lost more land. Here goes my border with Ming. I think they're just down to Nanjing. Nanjing. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I could go turn this into a client state if I was so pleased. Allied with Chu. Can feed part of that to Canton. Does he have cores yet? He's got core here, here, and here, not on Canton itself. Okay, this is getting real close. I'm going to forget about it if I don't change the government, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to a constitutional monarchy. Honestly, I prefer despotic monarchy, but the how far do I have to go to enlightened despotism? 29? No, that's not happening. Let's see. I could go back to an administrative monarchy. Like, I like the discipline here, and the national unrest -1, but I don't want the disaster. I'm stretched as it is. So I'll just go constitutional. I don't need. The thing is, I don't even need the legitimacy. The manpower recovery speed is pretty cool. The autonomy change I just don't care about anymore. So I guess I'll just do it. And to answer your question from earlier, Google, nothing happens. You just lose the admin to pay for it. That king is very old. Alright, Dutch Patriots are done for. Must be because this was sieged. Let's go straight for their capital. Too bad I can't just make a client state out here. If only a real change in government form was that seamless. Yep. Then America could finally fulfill its dream of being a monarchy. Okay, so I want more claims on Orissa. Namely the coast, this cheap, cheap coast. think it's getting to the point where I can just smash their army and walk in. I really like it when I get diplomatic insults like that, where I can just say like, hey, everybody should like me more. No, not rebels. Oh. No, they don't want to. Okay. Oh no! I was too slow. Jesus. They're everywhere. Oh, it's painful. Where are they going? They're just gonna, like, siege up. What are they? Okay, bye. That may have been a mistake. Ally with Tunis. It'll give me a. Wow, they love me. Oh, ease tensions. Okay. You know, for dip points, I would ally Tunis. Oh no, I'm in an offensive war. This is fine. Everything's fine. Where are they going? Savoy, come back. I miss you. Portuguese Brazil has declared independence. It's not working out too well for him, though. Okay. I'm going to divert some forces back down to reacquire Flanders. Vassals! Yay! Yay! I can full annex Flanders this way. As long as I take these ones. I thought I just told them to walk down there, but maybe not. That's probably where this army's going. Savoyards are gonna go try to stop them. Okay, there's probably other wars I can be fighting here. Hmm. I like how the Golden Horde is an Orthodox kingdom. That's Western. Some pretty big steps they made. So how much can I take from air? Probably a lot. What happened if I just said, give me all the 3% war score things? I would get that. Okay. 45 overextension. Which implies to me it would take a long time to core. I just have to do it in order. So it looks like you can core things 2 away from a chord province. Hmm. Annexation of the Timurids keeps slowing down. It's not cool, man. Granted, it's often because I'm giving them more land and just spreading out the cost of annexing everything. Joe is only allied with Chu now. Pretty tempting. Would Wu let me through? Oh yeah, they would. They like me. In a we really hate you kind of way. Not a lot of cheap stuff over here, but I need the Silk Province. I'll probably turn this into a client state, and then just annex it at the earliest convenience. Because I'm in Asia, it's the same continent, so it's doable. Oh, you got annexed. That's perfectly fine. That just means I have a target. You know, Utsang is a pretty good target too, because both its provinces are dirt cheap. Vassal of Oirit. Well, same for them. I could give them to Nogai, so I have, so I can finish off the Timurids sooner. Nogai is overextended. No guy hasn't cored anything over here. That's not good. I guess I won't be giving them anything for a while. None of the stuff I gave them they cored. Wonder if I gave them another thing, maybe they'd wake up. Okay, let's finish up this war. Hopefully by then my overextension will be 0. Wasn't there an issue where you exited out of the game and went back in, it would kickstart stuff? Yes, that is kind of a recurring theme in this game. Yeah, so maybe I do plan to stop real shortly here. So maybe when I come back it'll self-correct. Now I'm going to call for peace for this too. Okay, let's convert. Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie's coring. I've got time for another war before Kachar is happy enough to be annexed. So where did that army end up? The Savoyards are still heading this way. They've got to be heading down here. They can crush Kachar, but no guy's got my tech because I released him a while ago. Albeit he's not Western. I wonder why France has a huge army here. We're fighting Sunda. Did I see Ruthenia's back? Crap. Divia annexed Meow. Was there someone in Congo? There was there's Holland and the British 2 regiments that have been there since I found Congo. No enemies though. Tempted to find a way to fight over here again just so I can get this province before they core it. Hegu, Dali, Chu, Jin. Hegu. Allied to Portugal. That's actually bothersome. But they've also got something I need. Now Timurids are coming to beat up Savoy. Sweet. No, Flanders. I want it all. Oh crap, 102%. Damn it. Okay, maybe not all of it. Let's rethink that. Well, that's why they own this. Well, that's easy enough. What I'll do is I'll make them release Brabant. Ah, damn it. They got their land back up there. Crap. Well, I can't get everything anyway, so just give me this stuff since it won't give me any overextension. It will cost me dip points though, but I have a lot of dip points. The money's too much? Okay. Just to confirm, no overextension from that garbage. Apparently I have some more exhaustion. And since there's no overextension, I'm just gonna convert it first. think rather than go for Yatanga, I'd rather just take a whole bunch of stuff from air first, because I'm not going to be able to handle the overextension. No. I'm going to convert those first. And since I can't create a client state down here, this will just be my private coring ground. Now these don't make sense because I can't get to them fast. However, these are fine. Divide them up nice. Let me core upward, northways. I think this is fine. If I wanted, I could protectorate them, but I'm not going to. I'm going to get rid of his alliance with Flanders, though. And Yatanga. Because worst comes to worst, Portugal comes in and takes this, and then I can just take it from Portugal without the overextension. I'll just confirm that I have enough leeway here. Alright. This is already all Muslim, so it's just good land. And cheap. Okay. Unrest isn't terrible, but I don't want any. Oh, so if basically if the colony, okay, I think I understand now. So if so that's why last campaign, if like I came over here and took some land from England, and sometimes it gave me overextension, and I didn't understand why. It was because they had taken that from a native. Am I understanding that correctly? Wait, I can core all of this? Don't ask questions, just do it. It's practically free. And that is why I decided to come back. These two I wanted to convert. Sweet. Very cool. Wait, I can create a client state here? So I basically can't do it just if it's distant overseas. Okay, I thought it had to be on the same continent. That's really good to know, actually. Not that I want that over here, because now I have all this distant overseas stuff, and it makes it really cheap. So it's really nice over there for me. So I'm up to 388. I am really close to having enough already, aren't I? So I've nearly got 400. I'm going to take over 60 from Timurids. Got some in Nogai there. I've got probably like 20 in Kachar. So I'm about done with that. So I should, yeah, I'm closer than I thought. So I should probably beeline for Silk, so I can finish that off. But progress is 0. Stability at least 3 to get rid of this. So I gotta keep an eye out. I might have to pump stability really hard. Okay. I'm gonna stop here, and probably tomorrow night I'll come back and try to pick up the last Silk provinces. It's cloth. Now Jing has it. There we go. If I just flip between like player and this, will it keep it? Yeah. A few more. There's one in Orissa. There's like 5 in China. And the one in Ottoman. Yep. That'll be easy though. Just imperialism my way in. They've got noble rebels. Alright. And we'll see if Nogai finishes cores. I'm going to make a note of that right now before I forget. Okay. Great. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys later.